Oh, what up, what up, what up? Hey, what's up, Frank? How are you today? Why didn't the game open up? Chicken stromboli for dinner? Ooh, I had buffalo ranch chicken tenders with vegetables and rice. Damn good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It was hot today. Hot as heck. Hot and humid here today. Beavis, what's up, brother? Happy Sunday. Whoops, why'd I do this? Hot and humid as shit here. Hot here today too, yeah. Alright, let's delete this. It's been humid as fucking Texas, yeah. Heat wave. It's been hot everywhere. I heard Canada was hot. Hot in New Hampshire where I am. Frank, you're in you're in PA, right? What's up, Peter? Angela, hello. I have a question. How do you call a dinosaur with 500 teeth? How do you call a dinosaur with 500 teeth? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Purple? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I watched it. It's always a good movie. Yeah, I haven't seen that in forever. Haven't seen that in forever. Casual, what's up, brother? Harlan? Expensive dental bill? Yeah, right. How do you call a dinosaur with 500 teeth? Is that the joke? You just say please? Is that the joke? Alright. Try something different this time. We're gonna get the... No, Google it. I'm not gonna Google it. You can tell me it, though. See the answer there? It's really funny. I bet you it's not really funny. Trivia, what's up? Hey, thank you for the membership, Trivia. Join the team. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. W Trivia. Happy Sunday as well. Thank you for joining the bench womas. That's a horrible joke. Yeah, if that is the joke, that's a horrible joke. Today I asked my phone, Siri, why am I still single? And it activated the front camera. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Alright, we're gonna punch. What's the joke? I didn't hear it. I don't think there is a joke. Apparently, the punch Vari, good luck. Apparently, if you Google, how do you call a dinosaur with 500 teeth? It's funny. You can Google it for me, Harlan, and tell me if it is. Something about a dinosaur have too many teeth. Do you call them all gums? I don't know. Probably don't look that up exactly. I'm not looking that shit up. I don't believe you. Imagine a random dude on YouTube Shorts saying, "Believe me."
And I can also let you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Purchase.
Goodbye.
Why does a you played New Elden Ring? You're talking about Nightreign? Not really new Elden Ring. It's its own game, but yeah, I have played Nightreign if that's what you're talking about. I have. Yeah, I played it. Looking it up right now. Let me know. Did you watch any of the Apex Legends tournament, Perp?
Have they, sir, but you. I can play the turning rune to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Yeah, no, we should probably...
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Probably not. Should probably delete that too.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
I mean...
to you this ring.
It's a real dinosaur.
It will summon a spectral torrent has
That's crazy. Crazy. It's the intention for sure, exactly. Goon sandwich. Soup sandwich. I don't believe you right now, but sure. Been up the link for 20 minutes or so. I don't have the time. Wanted to really watch. Yeah, it's good.
Tarnished. May I have a word? What? No sense in arguing, I see.
Check back later. All right, Trivia. I'll be here. Scientists be tweaking when it comes to naming anything, right? Casual, did you do any more of the playthrough? Any more practice on Radon? All right, brother. I got you, Peter. I'll look up later.
Oh, you don't want any. Well done. Well.
Got to get arrows. Wait, does this guy sell arrows?
You don't want.
Does. 20, I guess. Not sure how many I need. I don't know about that one. Today, yeah, the finals was earlier today. They already crowned a champion. Some team out of South Asia called VK Gaming. It was pretty fire. It was so good, dude. I love watching competitive Apex. I think competitive Apex is like the best esports in the world to watch, by a long shot too. It's insane. There's also there's another LAN tournament in Japan coming up. I think it's in a week. Maybe not even a week. That one's going to be even better. Just because of how they're running the event. It's different because at EWC they have a whole bunch of different games and events there, so they don't have as much time to run like a normal event. But the Champs event is coming up. I watched Nicewig's B stream. Hell yeah, man. Me too. Me too. Me too. I love Nicewig, dude. He's so good. I would agree, even against my own interests in a way. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's so good once you know like the basics of how to play the game. Like the competitive Apex is just it's unmatched. Trying to find the mother of fingers. Okay, there's a quest you have to do to get to her. Casual. Yeah, I watched Wig's B stream all the time. His B stream's better than the Play Apex Global Series YouTube channel. I mean, I like them too as well, but I like how Wig and Greek have their setup when they're on the LAN. They just complement each other so good. The vibes and the energy too. RLCS, only other esport I watch. Yeah, I will admit, Rocket League's really good watch too. Rocket League esports is pretty awesome. That one's easier to follow because there's a lot less going on. You only have 2 teams you got to worry about. So for like the average viewer, it's probably a lot easier to watch RLCS, low key. Yeah, I can comp Apex is insane. It's like a whole nother level. RLCS is good though. I will say that. I will admit that. Or give you that. Already started it, but I'm cleaning right now, so I haven't gone to it. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That fight is... I'm not going to say anything about it. I don't want to spoil it for you. It's interesting, I'll say that. Is surely an interesting fight. I'm not. I mean, I'm only using the seal to cast buffs. I'm not using it for anything else. I've used the dragon seal before, Chris. I just literally started this character. Like, I don't have anything. I'm literally 11 minutes deep into the game. 11 minutes. Farming for runes at this point is a nightmare. I mean, you probably don't even need a farm for runes, because anything you kill in the DLC is worth so much. 3 million for one level? Oh, damn. What's your level?
I am all set. Fine.
Best game ever made? I agree with you. 1000%. Can't remember your level. 3 million for one level is crazy. 251, nice. Level 251 is pretty high too. Alright, alright. Level 400? Damn. What's up, Black? I wanna get a character to max level. See how long it takes. Yeah, 400's a lot. Got about 500 hours into Elden. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Literally greatest game, in my opinion. I'm gonna get max once just to say I did it, then never again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How much does it cost you to level up right now, Black? Rocket League comp don't earn as much as other comp. I feel like that's on Rocket League, though, for not, like, keeping the game fresh and new and promoting it. I feel like Rocket League and Epic doesn't really do shit to promote the game. Epic's, yeah, exactly. Epic's run by a bunch of fucking morons. Alright, if I do this right, only this guy should aggro on the right. That was sketchy. That was kind of sketchy. All right, Claymore. What's up, Clarence? Cost you 1.6 billion? Wait, what? Wait. Your mom, what's up? Your mom, thank you for joining. I don't know if did you just join recently? Am I not getting notifications if people join? Since Epic took over, been kind of lackluster. Nothing beats a jet to holiday. Ooh, true. I joined a couple days ago. Ah, okay. Maybe I didn't get the notice, or did I? Maybe I forget. I appreciate you anyway, your mom. What's up, homie? Like 3 days ago? Okay, gotcha. How's your Sunday going? You were midstream? Ah, okay. I think I remember now slightly. I'm just brain dead. My fault. Yeah, I've been playing Rocket League 2, Carl. Big boy Carl. I suck at it. Harlan's good at it. I'm trash. I'm not trash. I'm like decent. I don't even know if I say decent. I'm like a plat player. I could probably get to like diamond if I grinded, but I'm not going much beyond that, especially now. Every fun good game would be fucking. Yeah, true. Apex, you got EA Sports. EA is kind of trash. They fired all the original devs that created the game too, or the original devs left. I'm trash too. I mean, you're way less trash than I am. 1.6 billion runes is total runes from 1 to 400. Damn. That's so much. That's so much. You know what's crazy? If you add up all the seconds in a million, it comes out to like 11 days of time. Just to kind of like paint the picture of the difference between 1 million and 1 billion. If you add up all the seconds of 1 million, it ends up being like 11 days. If you add up all the seconds of 1 billion, it ends up being like 31 years. Crazy. 11 days versus 31 years. That's the difference between a million and a billion. Kind of puts it in perspective though. The nightreign, nice. Yeah, Activision's trash as hell too. Blizzard, Activision. They're probably, yeah, those three companies, EA, Activision, and Epic, probably the top three of trash. I did not know that. That's wild. That's a cool one too. Mohammed, how are we, brother? Assalamu alaikum. Trying to hit at least C2 this season, maybe C3 if I'm good enough. Got you. I'm sure you could. Facts, I get diamond rewards every season, then hop back on Elden Ring, right? Join the Discord if you want to play with us, Carl. We usually play a couple. I mean, I usually play a couple games of Rocket League every day. Harlan's always on Rocket League. If you type in !Discord, it will pop up a link for it too. What company aren't scum nowadays? I mean, true. The small mom and pop shop companies. Be honest. $1.8 million per level right now. Yeah, that's a lot. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's so much, dude. What NG are you on? Is that NG1? Black or started replaying Elden Ring 2 after so much nightreign. I got better at ER, did Morgoth and Godric first try on my level 40 Dex Arcane. Nice, congrats, dude. It's a good feeling, right? I kind of wish the Morgott that was in nightreign was in Elden Ring. I kind of like that Morgott better. Well, not better, but I like his moveset. It'd be cool to get like a switch up on it. On NG +9, okay. At least you're getting like max runes, but still, damn. Farming the Moog, sleeping guys, yeah. That's probably, I think that's like the best. Actually, low-key, wouldn't it be better to farm in the DLC? I don't know if there's a good farm in the DLC. I feel like I shouldn't even go for this. I guess that works every time if he looks that way. Nightreign fast-paced boss rush combat trained me to fight and react better in ER. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that, especially when you're fighting the same bosses and enemies over and over. DLC has like one spot, but it's kind of a tad more, but a lot more work, and I'm lazy. Where is it? Where's the spot in the DLC that farm? Yeah, sleeping guys probably are the quickest. What's up, Mo? What's up? What's up? Cheeks. Cheeks, the cupcake. NG +8 in the DLC is hell. Getting double tapped hurts more in the DLC. Yeah, it does hurt more in the DLC. I agree with you there. Yeah, getting double tapped in DLC does hurt more than getting double tapped in the base game. You're right. I never thought of that, but you're definitely right. I never did it, just watched the good YouTube on it. Oh, okay, it was like too much work. Nope, sticking to sleeping guys. I'm trying to think where there would be a good farming spot in the DLC if you were trying to get runes. You would think like somewhere in, actually, trying to think where would be a good place to farm. Inner Ilium, maybe, where the bunch of Jory dudes are. That might be a good spot. Man, there are some side bosses in Expedition 33 that one-shot you. Oh yeah. Make me mad that I run over 5-minute fight, then I get one attack, kill all characters. Yeah. That game's so good though, dude. So good. What boss are you, what main boss are you on in the story right now? Find a farm later. Damn, I should get 30 arrows. I think I just had enough. Barely had enough arrows. Oops. Knight's Greatsword. Okay, I never have gotten that as a drop from him. Damn, that could be viable too. I think I'm just gonna stick with the Claymore though. I think the Claymore is technically the best out of the Greatswords, besides the Banished Knight Greatsword. Sacred Relic Sword. Probably find the video again and send it. Yeah. Just throw your sign everywhere at bosses. It's good for runes and arcs. Yeah, for sure. I'm playing offline though right now. I'm doing a challenge practice to beat Elden Ring without getting hit. Yeah, the map's cool, the feature where you can do all that shit. Claymore is repeatable too. Yeah, I like the Claymore. The two-sword guy in the Blood Arena. Two-sword guy in the Blood Arena. I'm trying to remember who that is. Do you remember his name? Killed him first try. Oh, yeah. That's the one of the video you posted. I remember that fight. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of side content in that game, more than I thought there was.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, like this.
Definitely a lot of side content in that game. Arrows are the Elden Lord. Yes, sir. I need more, I think. Yeah, I only have 2. Dueliste, okay. Dueliste. Do I feel confident to do no hit run for the DLC? So after I do the base game, I'm gonna try for the DLC. I'm gonna do the DLC alone first. Just try to beat the DLC no hit by itself, and then maybe go like base game with DLC. I'm fairly confident, but I would. So if I was doing it, I would only be fighting Gaius for the Shadow Tree fragments. Gaius, Mesmer, Romana, Leda, and then Promise Consort Radon. So I wouldn't be doing what's that, like 5 different bosses? Honestly, the thing that's kind of annoying about the DLC is like most of the time you're spending collecting fragments and shit. But I feel fairly confident about it. I guess you would have to do the invasions too to get rid of like Horn Scent at least. So you'd have Dane and Leda. Which isn't like terrible, but probably beat the game with any weapon but no hit. Probably never will have the skill. I mean, it's practice. Yeah, Consort Radon is a beast. I feel like the weapon you pick is kind of the important part of that fight. The game and the DLC. Let's see the video. Let's see the video, Mo. I'm pretty confident on the DLC. The only thing I would have to I feel like I would have to work out would be probably Romana. I mean, I'm confident on her. It's just making sure you avoid the bullshit. So I'd want to get like repetitions and make sure you can that's like one of the fights that you need to make sure you not script the whole thing, but script at least like the first phase to her phase transition. I don't think anything else you can really script. No, you definitely can't script Gaius. Mesmer, no, you can't script those fights. No way. I think Romana first phase though, you probably could script. Some content creature. Find it funny that both Radons had to be nerfed, yeah. I want to download a mod or roll back my game to like launch day just to fight all the bosses and beat the game before anything was even nerfed. There's probably a mod to do it at the minimum. What's up, Puppet Gush?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great...
What's up, Austin?
You've come to lend me your welfare. No, despite you might have...
Have you seen the AC 130 mod? I haven't. AC like Assassin's Creed? Or are you talking about something else?
Now, go on. Goodness gracious! Calm yourself this instant. Enough. This is madness.
Like fighter plane? Oh no, I haven't. Might not be an AC 130. Maybe. Wait, is it an Elden Ring mod? Like a fighter plane? You play Elden Ring as a fighter jet? What the hell? I haven't seen that. I haven't even heard of that. That's crazy. It's wild. Do you actually like fly around? The Radon main character, Infinite Aura. True. Yeah, it's wild. That's crazy. Interesting. I gotta see that. The most humiliating loss on Dino's channel. He lost a no-hit Lamprey fingernail spell. Wait, is that the black worm dude from the DLC? Traveled around the corner. That shit's like I know that spell has like friggin' aimbot. Like actual aimbot. Worm dudes, yeah, that sucks, dude. That's gotta be painful. Don't need mods in my house. What's up, Senpai? How are ya? Long time no see. Yeah, I never fought Radon base game before they nerfed him. I'm curious what they even nerfed about. What did they even? Does anybody even know what they nerfed about original Star Scourge Radon? I don't know why people say it's super difficult before the nerf. I'm curious. Maybe he was just like more aggro or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even sure what they even nerfed about him, to be honest. I know, doesn't it, dude? I was thinking about how I can do that too, Austin. The only thing is I don't know if I could get the DLC with it at that point. I would assume I could, right? I assume it would download that way. Yeah, I'm not. That's what I would be curious about, if the DLC would work as well. Not a clue what they changed. Yeah, I don't know what they changed about them either. I'll have to look it up. I've never even thought about looking it up. I probably should. Yeah, I'm not even sure what they... That's not how this is supposed to go. That's not how this is supposed to go. Why did he not knock off there? Did I not hit him? I'm gonna go back just to be safe. That's not how that's supposed to go. Yikes. That was sketchy. Eek. For the nerf, they said certain dodges couldn't happen in windows were a lot shorter, so you had to be perfect from what I read. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So maybe he had like some like frame traps. Yeah, you should. If you have a way to. Cheers to your undying love for Souls games. Hey, thank you, senpai. Got busy with life. Good to see you as well. How's the channel? Normally that doesn't work that way, but all right, I'll take it. We didn't get hit. That's all that matters. I'm a Cryon consort Radon, but I can say I at least became a true threat to the demigod family. Yeah, right. Same. Did you find the demigod I meant the demi-human boss in the DLC? It's super hidden. Well, actually there's two technically. My teammates are dumbasses. What are you cooked on? What are you playing? What game? The mod where PCR is modded to look like patches. Oh, really? That's actually hilarious. A giant patches. Damn. I have to look up all the mods. I was thinking about doing the Dark Souls 3 enemy randomizer, Foggate randomizer today.
Hello? Anyone?
I should have did it.
My thanks. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Maybe I'll start it after this. Oh, nightreign. Gotcha. It's cool as fuck. Yeah. There's a Super Mario mod too where you can run around a Super Mario. I've seen that. And you get like a giant hammer.
What are you playing at?
That'd be cool. Going back to DS3 is nice, although it feels restricted compared to Elden Ring. Yeah, but the fog gate randomizer, item, enemy, and boss randomizer, that could be fun as hell. Lost 3 Cape subs, but no issues. We'll gain them back once I resume. Yeah, there you go. Haven't been streaming since past 3 months. We'll start again hopefully soon. Gotcha. Hopefully everything is all well. Found one of them, but I can't remember where and what I even got from it. One of them you get a katana. The one that I'm referring to, you get a katana. The other one that you fight in a dungeon, you get summons, I think. If I remember right, I should have 12. All right.
Oh, good boy. Here is a cup.
All right. I feel like I should do use the bow in this next part, but I'm just gonna wing it like I've been doing it because I haven't got hit this way yet, even though it's sketchy as hell. You get the sword from the demi-human. Yeah, the demi-human queen. That's a boss fight, though. Technically, I'm pretty sure it's a boss fight. The ash looks sick. Yeah, the ash does look sick. Yeah, you get the sword from the demi-human queen. That's by the ocean. From not Charo's hidden grave. The other one, the with the blue grass. I forget the name of it. Shit, what the hell is the name of it? Not Charo's hidden grave. I always forget the name of the blue place. I remember now. Yeah. There's a bunch of other demi-human enemies over there. What are you doing? Do I level up now? You know what? Let me eat these and just get some levels. I could use the claymore for this fight. I don't know if I should though. I'm just gonna stick with what I know. I think I forgot when I did this last night. I think I forgot the Cerulean Coast. Yeah, that's it. I always forget the name of that place. Literally always forget the names. I always remember Charo's Hidden Grave, but I can never remember Cerulean Hidden Coast or Cerulean Coast. That's it. Nailed it. They changed the Heinz condiment packaging. Oh, damn. Yeah, Starline Sword. You got it, Carl. Yeah, Lotus, blue lightsaber, exactly. Exactly. All right, this is the sketchy part. Surprisingly, I haven't got hit doing this yet. I probably should have gotten hit by now, but I haven't. Alright. Still haven't gotten hit. So sketchy, but it's worked every time. It breaks my heart knowing some players will never know the power of pots. I know, dude. Pots are really good. They help me out so much when I do this too. I call it Charles Redgrave in Cerulean Coast. Charles Redgrave? Yeah. It's Charles Hidden Graves, the technical name. Alright, what did I do last time? Did I go get the bell bearing? Oh, I can't even remember now. Bell bearing. From here. What's up, cat? Bell bearing, or do I want to go do the dragon first? Probably get the bell bearing first. Like Yoda, yeah, it looked exactly like Yoda. I'm pretty sure everybody on the planet first thought of Yoda when they fought that boss. Sword of Knight a little better. It's a cool sword, but I hate how the charge is. Oh, that'd be clutch, actually. That would be super clutch. I never thought of that. Sword of Knight is cool. Yeah, they made the Ash of War like that. Alright, so I gotta go to Liurnia, get the other crackpots from Jarburg, then get Red Feather Branch Sword, and then go get the bell bearing. Are there, besides the pot talisman, are there any talismans that actually boost? Like, if I did a holy pot and I popped the holy physic tier, I wonder if that would boost the power of the holy pot. Or does like flame grant me strength and golden vow? Would those? Well, flame grant me I think is physical attacks only. I don't know if that would be. I don't know if that would buff pots at all. I'd probably guess no. Yeah, probably not, honestly. I thought one of them, maybe it's Howl that boosts all attack power. It could be Howl that boosts all attack power. The jar hat does work. Yeah, I've used that, but in order to get that, you kind of have to do a quest. I was wondering if maybe like Flame Grant Me or Golden Vow would buff pots. I assume not, but that would be good to know. It would actually be super helpful if it did. All right. I don't think this guy has anything that I need.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
No. Oh hell yeah, it would. Pot helmet with gold epitaph and pot talisman. It's like, oh shit. Okay, I forgot about that. Gold epitaph. That's in. Galmir, in one of the hero graves. Alright, where is Jarberg? I think it's on the other side. Arrow's design could be better. My only complaint with gameplay. Yeah, the arrow talismans don't feel super great. That's a good call. I never even thought of that, but I haven't really used them. But the little times I have used them, I didn't really notice a big difference. Golden epitaph's only 100% holy. Ah, okay, okay. Sword in the hero grave. Okay, yeah. Isn't it locked by a stone sword key? Golden epitaph was the sword that was made in remembrance of like, not Godfrey. What's his name? Maybe incantations work on pots. Maybe. I've one-shot the DLC Deathbird with a pot. Damn. That's actually super clutch. One-shotting the Deathbird in the DLC would be super nice. Especially that one, because you have all the friggin' birds around. I'm gonna go get... Let me get the Grace up here. I don't know the safest way to go to Jarberg. Do I have a dog? No, I have a cat. Been somewhere. I have a cat who thinks he's a dog. Yeah, I wonder if incants do work on. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the archery battle. Usable on all melee armaments. Increase attack power and defense. It doesn't say whether it's physical or not. It just says increase attack power and defense. Godwin, yeah, that's it, that's it. Have you seen Maine Coons? They get huge. Maine Coons? I think so. Sounds familiar. I just can't picture it right now. But I probably have. I do want to get a dog. I want to get a like a hound dog. I would love to get a hound dog. Maine Coons? Maine Coon, it's a type of dog. Actually, I don't think I want to go up the left side. I think I'm just going to go back here and then go up the right side to get to Jarberg. Because I think the left side has the magic Miranda spouts that I don't want to dodge or worry about dodging. I just don't know where the safest place is to cut off. Maybe I can just go here. Hopefully this is safe back here. Oh, that's sketchy. I probably should go up further. Wait, is Jarberg up to the right? I think it is. Okay, okay. Never mind. This is the right way. Alright. Think so. Yeah. Alright, we're good. I killed Beast Clergyman while super under leveled using the Guardian's Roar attack and redirecting it on him. Took me 20 minutes. Damn. That's wild. Guardian's Roar attack. You just got a mini Australian Shepherd? Badass, dude. Yeah, I want to get a dog. I've grown up with cats mostly my whole life. I had a dog once when I was younger. My mom had a dog recently too that she had to put down, but I never really had a dog, especially of my own. I would love to raise a dog. I want a big, sloppy, loud dog so I can piss everybody off in my neighborhood. They won't fuck with me. Alright, I hate these. Sketchy. I hate coming down that one. I don't know why the Jarberg one feels like the sketchiest platforming to do. I feel like they do it on purpose just to make it more challenging to get down here. Need any of that. That and the cemetery. So now I should have 7 crack pots, which should be enough. Oh, I have 8. All right. Oh yeah, because I had 5 plus 3. Okay, okay. So 8 should be good for the whole run. All right. So now. Do I kill Deathbird first? Yeah, try that. I'm not a dog guy. I had one wiener dog. That was my grandparents, really. I'm a cat guy, though. Yeah. I grew up with cats all the time. Poke, you mad dog? True. You know the guardian outside the door? What? Oh, you're talking about the gargoyle. The gargoyle, Yeah, I know what you're talking about. 130-pound pit bull. He thinks he's a small dog. It's goofy, but he's the biggest pit bull I've seen. Damn. Bronx Lesnar, nice. My sister down in Florida has a bunch of American. I think they're called Baloxer. They're like American Bulldog and Boxer mix. I think they're called Baloxers, something like that. Yeah, Baloxer. Thoughts on Bale? I mean, I love the Bale fight and boss. I think he's better than Madeir personally. Like, much better. But yeah, I like the Bale fight. Where is... Oh, right here, right here. Alright, this fight I'm not confident on. I've only done this once, and it was a fucking shit show. Six? I don't know if 6 pots is gonna be enough. Oh yeah, I can make 8, I forgot. The Aussie I got will literally hurt my kids out of the road. That's actually super clutch.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Very cinematic, but dude was too fast for his size. Yeah, cool design. The only problem that I have with Balefight is he's got like a lot of change-up attacks. Like he can like switch it up on you or interrupt and
It seems my worries were unfounded.
do a bunch of different stuff. I guess it's probably based on like your positioning and
Whereas I merely pretend.
his health and stuff. But yeah,
But one other thing I can
it's
do
kind of
for you
janky
guidance.
too. Like some aspects
I
of the
can take
Balefight are
you
kind of
to the
janky,
round table hall,
but it's cool.
gathering place.
DJ
of
loves you. What's up,
tarnished
brother?
champions, guided by grace.
Madeira is so overrated. I totally agree,
Very
dude.
well. Let my hand
I
rest
totally
upon
agree.
you.
I feel like the Madeira fight, you're like constantly. It's like it feels like you're fighting stamina more than you're fighting Madeira. Because you just have to chase him all over the damn arena, and by the time you finally catch up to him, you have like enough stamina left for like one hit. I like Madeira, but I think he's overrated as well. I definitely think the fight is overrated. Probably only need 15 of these. And then maybe 20 of these total. Alright. Now this fight, I'm not confident about. Bale is a perfect version. You beat Margit and Godric, and I got the Nagakiba on level 55 now. Nice, dude. Congrats, congrats. Beat Margit, Godric. Are you in Liurnia yet, or are you going through Kaled? Elden Ring was my first game of this type. It was also my first game, my Souls-like game as well. My next will be probably Red Dead Redemption. Heard it's also a huge open world. Yeah, I actually have Red Dead Redemption 2. I just haven't started it yet. I do want to start it soon, though. I'm going to definitely play it on stream, too. I played Red Dead 1. Yeah, it's not like Elden Ring, but it's supposed to be a phenomenal game as well. Alright, I'm not confident about this fight at all. I don't know if this matters here. I'm going to put it on anyway. Alright, that's not supposed to happen. Was I too far forward, I wonder? Yeah, I heard it's really good. I loved Red Dead 1 when it came out. Madeira's buns. Dude never stops with the fire breath and won't let Won't sit still until I'm a mile away. Yeah, I know. That's what I don't like about the Madeira. It's like a stamina fight. Didn't he turn around like... Feels super scuffed. Alright, I'm out of here. Starting this over. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I thought he's supposed to sit still when you throw the pots at him. Hey, what's up, John? Happy Sunday. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I have not. Bro. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I gotta throw the pots faster. I don't know how many more pots I can make. I only have one mushroom left. Shit. Damn. I just used the hefty pot cheese for Consort Radon, only boss that drained my patience. I've seen that, like the way you sneak in the arena and use middle of prepping for colonoscopy tomorrow. Toilet is my best friend today. Damn. It's all the info I will reveal. No need to traumatize any. I get it. I get it. I don't know what to do here. Taco Bell clean you out quick. Maybe I just gotta throw all the pots as fast as possible. I wonder if Golden Vow gives me a damage increase. You know what? I'm gonna check it real quick. I'm kind of curious if it does. I feel like that would help a shit ton if it did. Alright, let me try this. My bad. Lemon water. probably did that way too early. Brother. I feel like there's a way to make this much easier. He's a tough boss. Yeah, I think the Radahn, Consort Radahn fight is very fair too. I agree with that. Yeah, Mesmer fight's fair too, feeling as well. I gotta be doing something wrong here. Maybe I'm not doing enough damage. Maybe it's the other pots. The holy pots that do like more damage. Sigil outside of his boss gate where you can use nerf or pre-nerf version. That'd be kind of dope. Yeah, I just need one more hit. I don't want to fuck this up. It must be the other pots that you use on him. The like really, the stronger holy pots. With the ritual pot, maybe that's it. It feels so scuffed doing it this way. The other way. That didn't work. The hell? Super scuffed. Yeah, I'm using the holy pot, but it's not doing enough damage. Maybe it's the ritual holy pot. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I feel like it shouldn't be like a sketchy fight like this. Super sketchy. Alright, so we get that. And get the bell bearing. What if you throw a pot while being crouched? The only problem is when you throw a pot when you're crouched, it lifts you up anyway. Like it puts you in the standing stance. Unfortunately. Alright. Now bell bearing. And then the Alta spell bearing. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do that. That feels super scuffed. Good, if there's anything here that I care about. Um, but then no hit. Why bother the death bird? Just for the extra, because you get a 20% buff from using that talisman. That way I can like script more damage on certain fights. I didn't mean to do that. Bro. Oh my god, no way. Alright, it's fine. It's a practice run. It's a practice run. What if I died parkouring on some spots more than some boss fights? Yeah, for sure. Good luck with that, John. But for now, holy hand grenade. Cook, dude. That's hilarious. I mean, it's alright. It's a practice. I wasn't expecting to do it this time. That's actually funny as hell. Whoops, what am I doing? Funny as hell. Hit the dirt. Callie, how are we? Peter? Happy Sunday. How's Death Stranding, Peter? All right, I gotta focus and lock in. I'm reading too much chat. My fault. My fault. Cooked. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, that went fine. What's up, Shay? Alright, so now I need to go get the Dectus medallion and K-Lid. Weak foe ahead. What's up, Limewater? Been practice runs for 2 years. I haven't even been playing Elden Ring that long. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going to K-Lid. But true. I wish some company would make a frisbee that looks like the Crystallian weapon. I'd probably buy that frisbee. I would totally buy that frisbee. The Crystallian frisbee. And if you don't catch it, it does damage to you. They actually have frisbees like that that are like that's missing surface area in the middle. Cooked. They're called chakram. Is that the name of the frisbee? Miyazaki claims there is a secret nobody discovered until today. I don't know about that, because people tear apart the game code. I doubt there was a secret, unless you're talking about like nightreign. Going good, Peter. Going good. Are you talking about nightreign or Elden Ring? Heard a gunshot outside. Sketch. Sketch. That secret is in Elden Ring somewhere. Wait, is it a real thing? Really? I'm gonna have to look it up. Sound like a 45. I have a 45. Jim Wesson, 1911. I kind of find that hard to believe, but I guess if that's real, then Miyazaki hinted at it during an interview. Is it like a lore secret, or is it like an actual secret thing? He could have also been pulling everybody's chain, which is what I would have guessed would have been the case. According to the way I read it, it sounded like a very minor secret. Yeah, it probably was just like a lore. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Elden Ring. Do you know what it is, Demarados? Hold on, I want to look this up. He do be trolling a lot, exactly. That's what I'm saying that. Hold on, let me look this up. Elden Ring. Well, no major groundbreaking secrets in Elden Ring have been publicly announced. As discovered today, July 13th, the game's vast, intricate world continues to yield hidden details and strategies. Players are still actively exploring, uncovering, blah, blah, blah. That's AI. Does anybody have the link? I read somewhere he stated that. Oh, okay. It's probably his initials carved in the door. It probably is. Are there any comments on this thread? No. Because I know people like tear apart the game code and look for everything. Elden Ring secret discovered recently from Saki hint. Secret in Elden Ring, huh? I don't see anything. There's nothing recent. Everything's like a year old. He also said this before the DLC came out, so it's a base game thing if it's real. I'll keep this up to look later. Or maybe a penis and balls inscribed on a dark wall in a dungeon, probably. Hope the A24 Elden Ring movie has Ronnie in it. I do too. I really do too. 4 arms and all, and her puppet gush. I would think if there's like any NPCs in it, it will definitely have Ronnie. I honestly hope they do it just base game Elden Ring without the DLC. And then if they want to do DLC, make like a sequel, just as long as the first movie's good. You did. You totally did. Better have my boy Alex. Yeah, I would think Alexander would be in it too. Definitely Ronnie, definitely Alexander. Blythe, I assume, would be in it as well. Blythe, who else would be in it? Maybe White Mask. Would they have White Mask in it? They probably would have White Mask in it. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't have White Mask in it. Assassin of Godwin. To be honest with you, I kind of want them to do the movie on something outside of the base game story. Like if they're gonna do it on like the pre-Elden Ring or how the Elden Ring came to be. I think I would prefer that. Yeah, I would assume Alexander would be in it for sure. Yeah, something new, exactly. Even the assassination of Godwin would be cool. How Elden Beast, or maybe have Placidusax as Lord. I don't know. Pre Elden Ring would be nice though. I definitely don't want them to do anything after Elden Ring. I feel like them trying to fill in the holes would not be fun or not be ideal. I can't wait to see who they get for actors when they start announcing them, if they do. Peter, if they're appropriate jokes and I don't have to ban you, sure. To explain everything. Yeah, Jared was saying that the other day. It would have been better as like a one-off season of a show. Like an HBO show. Do like an 8-episode show, 2-hour long episodes. I think that would have been better too. Spank, what's up, man? Can I have one Big Mac? I don't know what that means. I don't get the joke. Jenna Ortega as Melania. Jenna Ortega as Melania. What if they get like Kirsten Dunst as Melina? That'd be painful. Bro, you gotta chill. Wix. Dumb. Dumb. Good ideas for anime film, yeah. Yeah, like I think the movie should be about the events before the Shattering for sure. Alright, where do I go from here? Flame grant me strength, the grace at Radon. Yeah, flame grant me strength and the grace at Radon. And then Cragblade, and then we go to Altus to get the bell bearing. I mean, A24 does have pretty good movies, and they're always like different. I don't know. I have faith in the studio to do it, but we'll see. We'll see. Apparently, what's his name? The guy that helped write the Elden Ring story. I forgot his name. Jay, the hell is his name? Apparently he's gonna help write the script for the movie though, allegedly. Can't even think of the guy's name right now. The guy who did, yeah, George R. R. Martin. Might just eat some Cheetos. Oh, you good, brother? Do your thing. Have some dinner. Yeah, I think they said he's gonna help write the script for the movie, which is probably like best case scenario, right? Absolutely best case scenario. Yeah, the game will always be excellent. I don't know. I guess you just have high hopes for the movie, though, right? Because of how great Elden Ring was as a game. Maybe I shouldn't get my hopes up for the movie. Maybe that's the problem. I wouldn't say he was even trying jokes, actually, just baiting. You won't be disappointed. Low hope, yeah. Honestly, I probably should keep low hope on it in most projects. Well, maybe I should lower my hope. Drop all my hope. Metal Gear Solid movie? Is there a Metal Gear Solid movie that's supposed to come out? Alright, we got Cragblade. Now we go to Altus. Not that I know of, I just want... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like a show for the Elden Ring would have been so much better. Much, much better. Metal Gear Solid movie. I feel like there's so many video games that can make just incredible movies. Like any game, pretty much. There's never been a Zelda movie as far as I know. Zelda movie would be insane too. Zelda movie would be insane if they did it right. I guess you could say that about any movie if they did it right? But Zelda would be cool. Actually, come to think of it, out of all movies, like they did a Mario movie. Granted, they have a couple Mario movies. I'm surprised they don't have more Zelda movies or any Zelda movie, to be honest. They make a Zelda movie, it's got to be animated. Yeah, I'd probably say the same. Unless they, I don't know. If they make the movie with like puppeteering like they did with the Star Wars and Lord of the Rings instead of using a whole bunch of CGI and shit, it could be good. The only thing is Link doesn't speak. Yeah, true. Neither does the Tarnished. Like in Elden Ring, you don't speak as well, so I'm curious how they're going to do that. Yeah, true. A lot of adaptations don't even go off of the main storyline or plot. Not a big fan if the originals already looked as a game. Certain movies. I don't know if I don't think I've seen the Beowulf movie. I feel like if they did it like Lord of the Rings did it, with mostly puppeteering and CGI for the things that they had to do it for, they would crush it. Oh, the original? Okay, gotcha. Wait, wait. Zelda already has a show? Is that what you're talking about? I'm confused. Yeah, exactly. That's like obviously at the end of the day I could care less, but I love Elden Ring so much. It would be sad and disappointment if they destroyed it with a terrible take on the movie. Making typing error. Okay. George Martin gets involved with the movie. I believe it can. Yeah, I agree with you, Demarados. 1000%. I think just simply the fact that George R.R. Martin's gonna help write the story, that alone should make it very good. I don't know if George R.R. Martin has ever written a movie or a script for a movie, or has he only done this show like Game of Thrones and Elden Ring? It's all about money, same as the vast majority of video games. Yeah, for sure. It's all about who gets what at the end of the day. Small independent studio just doesn't have the finance or resources to make decent Elden Ring movie, in my opinion, even if they got legal permission to do so. Yeah. Well, A24, they usually don't have big budget movies. They're usually like small budget, but with the small budget that they do exceedingly well on it. Like most of their movies, if not all of their movies, are like really good. And they usually have such a small budget for their movies. I think he was part of the team that wrote... Yeah, what he was, the Amaratos. I'm pretty sure... Miyazaki wrote the Elden Ring gameplay story. George R.R. Martin wrote all the lore for the game. Like he did all the back-end story, the lore, the background, the connections, the relationships. That was all George R.R. Martin. All the like descriptions you see on items and the actual gameplay story, that was done by Miyazaki, from what I read anyway. Large budgets are used, so much money was for money laundering. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm glad Elden Ring didn't go to like a bigger studio. I think they're gonna do it right. Again, having Martin there to help write the script, doing it with a smaller studio that cares more about the art of it than a big paycheck. Yeah, money matters at the end of the day, but I think they're so passionate about their movies and their directing and sourcing of it that they do such a good job on it, the money's going to come no matter what. Yeah, they use the actual amount needed, literally. Elden Ring went to Marvel? No. No. I don't think that'd be a good idea at all. Not how this is supposed to go. Dude, I'm sucking right now. That was close. That's all I care about here. Oh yeah, there's another 5 I can get pretty easy, I think. Wait, is there no elevator here? Oh, there is. I just got to that damn dungeon and they just kicked my ass. Oh, gotcha. This dungeon here in Altus, this is where you get the bell bearing for the regular smithing weapons 3 and 4. Imagine if Disney taking Elden Ring would be insane. Hell no. Yeah, I agree with you, Casual, for sure. Alright, so now I need Unseen Form. Then we go fight Godric and Margit. What setup are you going for? Doing Claymore. Let Claymore. Claymore, and I'm probably going to switch for Elden Beast and Radagon. I'm probably going to switch to Starfist at the end. Just because of how janky that fight is. I did it, I fought it last night with the Claymore, and it was super janky. Just because if you can't script it, then the Elden Stars attack is usually just garbage to deal with. Harrison Ford as Blythe. That man's way too old to be Blythe. Harrison Ford as Blythe. Harrison Ford as Blythe. Maybe. Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, same thing now, sadly. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I forgot they did buy Star Wars. There'll be plenty of time to throw poop at it when it's released if it's bad, true. I wonder when the expected release date is for the Elden Ring movie, if they even have one now. I'm assuming it's like at least like 3 years away, right? Maybe more. I've never noticed that guy jump there before in my life. Wild. I didn't know he did. Good to know, I guess. Never noticed that man jump there before. I think he died too. How are you liking the new setup? I like the setup a lot more. It's just a little bit longer before I actually start getting to it, but it's a lot safer to fight Margit and Godric with the more leveled up weapon. For sure. Or maybe not. Amazon is way too big. I forget. Disney trying to own everything. I bet when Jeff Bezos passes away, Disney will buy Amazon or something. Or Apple. Maybe Apple does. I think Elden Ring would do better as like an HBO. Yeah, we were saying that earlier, Robert. Like a 8 episode, 1 season, maybe hour to 2 hour long episodes. I feel like there's a lot of lore to cover. But that's only if they're doing like the main story. I have a feeling they're not even gonna do like the Elden Ring main story. I think they're gonna do like a I don't know, like a pre-shattering of the Elden Ring story, maybe. It would make sense to do something that isn't the main story. But who knows? Elden Ring horror movie, they could. They totally could make an Elden Ring horror movie. Alright. So everything's done here. Now we go fight Margit and then Godric. Bell bearings. And alright, level this up to plus 13, I think. Put Crackblade on it. Bike story would be dope. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, bike story, like that makes more sense than anything else. Like if you're gonna do a story, do bikes. That Radon is not the final villain or boss. Yeah, same. I think they shouldn't put like a closure to the movie. They should leave it open-ended. Hey, thank you, Robert. I appreciate the $4.99. Much love to you, sir. W. Robert. I appreciate that, man. Alright, so that's done. Is there anything else that I need to do? I think I just level up now. I don't need the intelligence yet. But go to 37. When do I actually need the intelligence? After I can get it from Star Scourge with Dawn fight, I guess. Alright, so Stormveil now. Margit and then Godric. Radon, the war general who learned magic to conquer the lands. I mean, like, that would be a cool movie. Just as long as it, like I said, if they do anything but the Elden Ring story, it should be good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Learn magic to save a city and do though. And ride the horse, Leonard, right? That's the ending. I have... I guess I can fix it up here. Leonard. I really want like an Elden Ring 2 game, to be honest. I want another Elden Ring game so bad. White people putting all those shamans in pots, finding them in body horror fashion. Yeah, right. Millicent questline would make a good movie, I think. Actually, yeah, that would make a good movie too. I'm wondering which NPCs will the protagonist choose to kill in the movie adaptation. White Mask, Vare. Alright, so here, I don't know if I should do a charged heavy off the rip or running R2. Good thing I guess it's practice. We put on Flame Grant Me Strength. Can't use that yet, that's right. Alright, I think I'm just gonna do a running R2. I feel like that's safer. Oops, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Rolling. Not locked in. Locking in. Alright, running R2. I think that's the safer play.
Foul tarnished. In search of the elder.
Yeah, I know that little lore bit about Leonard the horse.
Emboldened by the flame.
That didn't work out well.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Dude, I hate this arena. Rolling. Alright, alright. So, I wonder if I can get a charged R2 off the rip. I feel like... This fight is always intimidating. I don't know why to not get hit on. Always intimidating. Maybe because it's like the first serious fight. Try parrying? I don't have a shield to parry with. I'm trying to learn it with Claymore, because I was doing it with a different weapon before, but the Claymore does more damage. It's all good though, like this is just practice, trying to figure shit out. I almost think I can get a running R2 in and then another R1 in. I'm starting in a different area of the arena, so it's kind of jank.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I hate this arena. Alright, that was much better. I probably can get a running R2 in and then like an R1, to be honest. Callie, thank you for the $6.99. Be confident. You got this. I appreciate you. W. Callie. Does the damage matter if you're always low on stamina? Yeah, it does matter a lot. If I'm understanding what you're saying right. Bale, Egon in the movie would be cool too. Hopefully they have like an Egon scene. Egon and scene in the movie would be awesome. For sure.
You there? Come over here, would you? What's it to you? Stay back, you wretch. Oh.
Egon scene in the movie would be pretty awesome. I'm good right now. I need to make it nighttime. Oops. Yeah, stamina does matter. I meant the damage does matter, especially if I'm not leveling up stamina. All right, pastime. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know the DLC lore yet. Do you watch Vati casual? He has a bunch of DLC lore stuff. I can't, yeah. Supposed to come running down here. There we go. Ho 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 ho. Tough guy. Tough guy. Dude, it's like 1 out of every 10 times I do this, that guy turns around and throws a attack. I avoided the lore till 100% everything first. Gotcha. Makes sense. Does this guy really chase me up here? Wow. I don't think I've ever had him chase me up here before. My very next story banner? Yes, sir. What's up, bro? I also started a new Elden Ring playthrough. How's the lands treating us? So far, so good. Loving it. The lands always treat me well. They always treat me well. Yes, sir. Never ending story. And do you remember the movie on the right? Indian in the Cupboard? Classic. Classic movie. I don't need. This part's kind of sketchy too. My YouTube tonight is skipping, so every time you finish a sentence, it repeats your last. Try to close out of it and then open it back up. Or you have a new stutter. Yeah, I might have a new stutter. Try closing it, opening it back up. Are you just playing through or doing anything? I'm working on beating Elden Ring with the no by not getting hit. So doing like a no-hit run. My first no-hit run. That's the goal. You trying though? Stutter on? I'm sure. Probably. Yeah, working on figuring out my first no-hit run. So after this, I go to Star Scourge Radon. All right, Casual. Have a good night, brother. Enjoy your night, good sir. Wonder if I should do charge attack, probably. Oops. I fucked this up already. Let me reset this. I messed this up. I just got to learn it and I'm ashamed at how much I've died. You're good, you're good. Is this your second playthrough? I mean, when I play casually, I don't care at all if I die or not, to be honest. It's all good. Dude, what am I doing? I'm not locked in right now. I'm clowning right now, actually. Alright. Not looking at chat until after this. Alright. So, bomb.
mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Come on, give me a good opening. Oh my god, stuck. Alright, perfect. So Godric fight's pretty scripted. I just gotta figure out what to do with Margit. I think I can do a running R2 with the R1 after, and then I have enough time to evade. Alright, so here. Star Scourge, Redan. Damn, I have a Claymore. Claymore with Cragblade, Red Feather Branch Sword, and Blue Dancer. Blue Dancer. Alright, so what did I do for him last time? I give myself the intelligence now? Or actually I have enough for it after, I believe. Gotta watch for Dawn on the big screen, yes sir. What does Blue Dancer? So the lower your equipment load, the more damage you do. So the lower equipment load you have, the more damage you do. And then Red Feather Branch Sword gives you a 20% damage boost at low health. Yeah, Blue Dancer's really good. You can get it early game too. You get it right in Limgrave.
Before we begin,
Where you fight the
allow me to
Golem.
paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Good night. I have to go to the office tomorrow, and I'm ready to take myself out of it. All right. Have a good night, Callie. Thank you for that. $5.99 Canadian, or $6.99 Canadian. 501 US.
Like a dog. Howling at the sky.
I look like Tobias Menzies. I don't know who that is. What's he from?
Gathering of champions.
Tobias Menzies? Don't know who that is. He played Edmure Tully in Game of Thrones. Edmure Tully. Yeah. Trying a different setup though. Different setup and a different weapon. The bastard sword just wasn't cutting it with ritual swords, so we're going with this instead. Alright, so... Alright. Lock in. Come on, give me the good opening. Bro, the good opening. Beautiful. That was kind of a scuffed opening. That's like the worst opening to get. One of my buffs ran out, so it took an extra hit. Sketchy. Okay. Now we level up intelligence. 16 and the rest in strength. Now we go to fight Draco Tree Senti. Basset Hound, what's up, brother? What is that sword? It's a Claymore. You get it at Castle Morn at the bottom of Weeping Peninsula. It's in a room on the first level when you get in there. The Claymore. Oh, that's this. It's just the Ash of War. Called Cragblade. You get it, so you know where the bridge is, where the portal is, you take to get to the Radon fight. There's I'll just show you real quick, hold up. It's literally, you see that tree right above my head on that rock? There's a scarab on that rock that gives you Cragblade. but it's really good. It gives you extra damage and poise damage, I believe. Maybe not extra poise damage, but I think it's like a 20%. Did Marky hit? Yeah. It's alright. I'm trying to learn this with like I'm using a new weapon, Peter. And like, instead of using Ritual Sword, which gives you a 10% increase at full health, I'm using Red Feather Branch Sword, which gives you a 20% increase at low health. So I'm trying like a different setup. Just trying to like learn it with that. Only time I use strength build. Yeah, same, dude. Yeah, it's really good. You should get it for sure, Braid. Yeah, Crackblade's really good. Even if you put it on like a dex weapon, katana or backhand blades or something. How am I decreasing my health? I'm using Bloody Slash on the broadsword. Bloody Slash you get from killing the knight at the top of Kenneth Heights Castle. Gotcha, brother. Yeah. And it reduces it just enough. I like the new setup. Yeah, I do too. It does a lot more damage. And I'm also getting the Altus Bell Bearing earlier. I just gotta figure out if there's a way to like script the Margit fight, just because it's so annoying fighting on that. I wouldn't mind it if you weren't fighting on such a shitty arena. Like the boss arena for Margit is just ass. Ass all the way. Hey. Oh shit. Is he gonna hear if I do Bloody Slash here? He is. I have to do Bloody Slash before. Good to know. Good to know. I do be honest with you, I haven't played a single Resident Evil game. Alright, so I'm gonna do Bloody Slash beforehand. Yeah, I've never played a single Resident Evil. I have the Resident Evil 4 remake. I bought it last Halloween, but I haven't played it yet. Isn't there a new Resident Evil supposed to be coming out? Bloody Slash before getting to... What's crazy is he doesn't hear when I put Cragblade on, but he hears when I do Bloody Slash. That's kind of dumb. I started playing. I played like I didn't even finish the first level of Resident Evil 4. Yeah, exactly. I started like the first level of Resident Evil 4 and I didn't finish it. I also started on like the hardest difficulty without ever playing a single Resident Evil game, which was a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Village is the only one I like. Okay, gotcha. Which one's that one? Alright, I'm just gonna use Bloody Slash down here. RE8 is Village. Oh, okay. I like 7, never played 8. Yeah, I played like the first level of 4. I barely did anything though. I died a shit ton and didn't know what to do, so I was like, fuck this game. That's my Resident Evil experience. That's so weird that he hears me do Bloody Slash but not Cragblade. Can't really get into it. Yeah, I don't know. I probably need to try it again, but on normal difficulty. Alright. Yeah, it's so weird that he doesn't. So weird that Cragblade doesn't aggro him, but Bloody Slash does. That doesn't make any sense, but alright. I guess because it's an attack versus a buff. I don't know. Vanguard Unit 7, then they tried to get me into Dead by Daylight. I got it, hate it, it's so boring. So Dead by Daylight's like a manhunt game, right? Like one person plays the aggro, the other person plays like the defender, and they just run around and chase you on the map until they kill you. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be into that either. I've heard of it. I just don't think I can get behind it either. What do I play besides Elden Ring? Honestly, Rocket League and Apex Legends. And I played the other Dark Souls games too.
My utmost
Sekiro.
thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here and thus
But mostly
I shall
mostly Rocket League and
I
Apex
wish you well.
Legends.
You have- I have no.
Can't do it. Doesn't feel like there are any stakes. Yeah. That's like gambling with fake money. Like, I don't understand how people can gamble with fake money online. Like, what the hell is the point of that? Like, if there's nothing to lose, like, what are we doing? Yeah, like, what's the point of gambling with fake, like, fake gambling or fake money? I can't get behind it. Can't get behind it at all. Like Baltro, yeah. I don't understand what the appeal of that game is. Like, I get it, but at the same time, there's nothing to lose, nothing to win, nothing to gain. Like, I wasn't talking about that specifically, but that's a really good example. I'm just talking about, like, gambling online with not real money, or just gambling with, like, fake money in general. Like, when there's nothing really at stake, like, I can't get into it. I can't even pretend to get into it. Like, what's the point? Yeah, pretty much memorized. I'd say that's a fair assessment. Not all of it, but pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Forgot what actually won. Isn't it like a Russian roulette game like Balatro? Wait, that game almost got Game of the Year? I had no idea that was even a thing. Had no idea that was even a thing. Alright, I should probably get Starfist now just to make this easier. Even though I'm not going to use them until the last fight. I think I can get up this way. Yeah. It would have been so funny if Balatro won Game of the Year. There would have been, I mean, I would have been mad if that won over like Shadow of the Erdtree, even though Wukong should have. I think Wukong was the game that should have got Game of the Year. It actually blew my mind that Wukong didn't get Game of the Year. Yeah, Wukong was nominated, but they didn't get it. Yeah, Astrobot won though. Also, keep in mind, Astrobot was developed by a Sony-owned studio, and Sony sponsors the Game of the Awards, so I'm not saying it's shit, but if it looks like shit and smells like shit, it's probably shit. Hey, thank you for the $5, Braid. I appreciate you, brother. W, Braid. If it looks like shit and smells like shit, it's probably shit. I didn't realize this guy went that far. Can I just go? Oh, he goes all the way over there. God damn. I did not know that. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I thought Wukong should have won. I mean, I've heard Astrobot's fairly fun, but I don't know. As soon as it won Game of the Year, like a month after, that game just completely died and nobody talks about it anymore. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like a Mario ripoff. Yeah, people still talk about Wukong. Plus, it got an update recently, like a DLC or something. Dude, I keep forgetting to do Bloody Slash. This guy gonna aggro me if I do it? Yeah, I know. I feel like Shadow of the Erdtree would have won, but I'm biased as well. I'm definitely biased to that. I'm definitely biased to Shadow of the Erdtree, so. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm definitely not locked in. Forgot to get my second talisman pouch after Radon. Or third, rather.
Fine, you have it now. To become the thing as much.
For square, yeah. Don't worry, I've done that. I've done that plenty of times. By accident. I've definitely done that by accident plenty of times. Don't you worry about that. More times than I can even count or remember. Accidentally kill myself. Plenty of damn times. Plenty of damn times. Were you an Xbox or PlayStation before? So I had PlayStation 2 growing up. I had Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, Sega Genesis, and then after PlayStation 2, I got an Xbox 360 and Xbox One. Yeah, I got Starfist. Alright. So this is honestly the hardest fight of like the game, Morgott. It should be much easier with this setup, but it's still kind of sketchy. Yeah, squeeze by him. Lock in, lock in. Yeah, it's super weird. You can just kind of squeeze by the black knife and he doesn't do anything. Doesn't aggro you at all. All right. I forget if I can attack him off the rip. I don't even remember now. I don't think so. What do you think about Xbox's new console will most likely run? Oh, I think that's an awesome thing. Microsoft bought Discord too. I'm hoping they have, along with Steam integrated, they should have Discord integrated in it too. Better than it is now. Yeah, Steam OS.
Godric the Golden.
I think it's a big W for sure.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Yeah, Discord. I know you can do Discord with it now, but you have to have it like on your phone, open on an app or something like that. I'm not sure. My buddy has Xbox, and I think he has to have his phone. Has to have Discord on his phone connected for it to work on Xbox or something.
Willful traitors.
Yeah, terrible RNG so far. Fuck, this is not where I want to be right now. I'm in such a bad location. Fuck. Dude, I'm trolling. Alright, alright. The W. Still rather build a better PC with the extra money, though. I mean, you need like an extra 1,000 to get like a PC, though, over like the cost of an Xbox or a PlayStation. Like, I get it. Ass. It's alright, it's alright. It's practice. It's practice. I should have saw if I could get a running R1 or R2 in. I kind of got bad RNG for like his opening moves. Practice makes perfect. attack. Dude, he's not giving me good RNG at all. Nice. Alright. That was painfully slow. Painfully slow. Got it though. What's up, Mark? Painfully slow. GG's, Peter.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Damn. Clyde Frog, what's up, brother? You it, yes, sir. Have you ever seen the 50 Cent movie Get Rich or Die Trying? Classic. What level are you now? Level 57. Level 57. What's up, Seth, brother? Happy Sunday, homie. You miss Callie. She was saying nice, sweet things about you. Only the sweetest. Level, what did I say? Level 57. Level 57. I should be level 50. I'm at 92 when we beat the game. Level 92 if like everything goes right. Give or take a level. Yeah. I honestly think the Get Rich or Die Trying movie, I like that movie better than Eminem's movie 8 Mile. I think they both came out around the same time, but I like Get Rich or Die Trying better or more. The 8 Mile is good though. Don't get me wrong. Like I like that movie too, but I like Get Rich or Die Trying better. Don't believe that? What do you mean? Would I lie to you, Seth? What do you mean? Alright, Fire Giant was kind of janky too last time. I'm not used to the poke R2. I gotta watch that movie again, Get Rich or Die Trying. Yeah, it does tell a better story. Yeah. I agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. All right. Oh, I didn't know that guy was there. That was close. Sketchy. Yeah, it definitely does tell a better story, though. You ain't wrong about that, for sure. Totally agree with you. This is vanilla. I was gonna do a Dark Souls 3 fog gate randomizer. I've never done one for Dark Souls 3. Sounds pretty badass. But I decided to do this instead. Bro. Let me down. Demon Princes as first bosses. I hated that fight at first, but I don't mind it. I think I'll do that. I think I'll start that sometime this week, though. Maybe I'll start it tomorrow night. Boggate, item and enemy randomizer. Yeah, it would be lit for sure. I should do it tomorrow night. For sure, for sure. For show, for show. Demon Princes. Demon Princes as the... I wonder if they, in Dark Souls 3 item and enemy randomizer, if they take the arena into consideration at all. And with like a duo boss like that, do they keep them together or do they split them up? Because in Elden Ring you can split them up, but I don't know how the randomizer is built in that game. It'd probably make more sense depending on the arena to split the boss fight up, but I don't know. Alright, need to go to round table, level up the weapon. What up, Colton? What's up, brother? Happy Sunday, good sir. I need 10 of these and 10 of these.
Those that are the challenger find them well.
Like, what are you up to? All right. Nightfall. Last 3 days been busy as fuck. Went in on my days off. Damn. Extra hours, extra money, I guess. That's the benefit. Still sucks though. Especially if you didn't plan on going in. I mean, unless you plan on going in on your days off. Probably no one probably ever plans on going in on their days off. It just kind of happens last minute. Now I missed out on some bowling and billiards. Damn. Dude, I haven't been bowling in forever. I need to go bowling again. I love billiards too. My favorite game to play is 9-ball. 9-ball is my jam. I used to play that all the time in high school with the buddies. We'd play poker and we'd gamble on poker and billiards all night. Stay up till like 6 a.m. Then we'd play, we'd do like a Halo 1 and 2 LAN session with like 4 Xboxes lined up. That shit was the best. Eat pizza, and then like by the time 8 a.m., 9 a.m. hit, we'd either pass out or just stay up for the day. Yeah, I like 9-ball way better. I feel like there's more to gain, more to lose in 9-ball, and you got to play more strategically too. Wolfgang, what's up? It's going good. How are you doing? Yeah, I like 9-ball way better than 8-ball. 7-ball is good too, but that's just the same thing as 9-ball, just with 2 less balls. I prefer 9-ball though, all day. Alright, do I go strength here, or should I add endurance now while I have the chance? I get an extra 16 per hit without the buffs. I feel like it's worth going the extra strength. Guess we see what happens. Alright, this should pretty much be... Actually, this isn't scripted, but... Stage 1, Phase 1 should kind of be scripted. But Phase 2 is not. This Friday going to be my birthday. Oh, W. Happy early birthday. What's Friday? My brother and mom's birthday is coming up too. The 16th and 18th. Friday is the 18th. So Friday's my mom's birthday and Wednesday's my brother's. The July birthdays. Mine's in November. What are you doing anything good for your birthday? All right. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I'm not supposed to miss that. I fucked up. Oh my god. Shocked. Finally found out why it was taking so long to stream from my PS5. I have to see a 24-hour timer because I googled it. Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, man. W. You should join the Discord and pop your channel in there. And I'll throw you a subscribe. Hold on a second. If you can't click or paste the link, you can go to, it's on my homepage or it's at the description. It's in the description of the video. Damn, dude, I fucked this up. It's so annoying with Fire Giant. That was my fault though. This is gonna be so janky now. Maybe I just do the one charged R2. This is gonna be all fucked up now. Alright, so the charge R2 takes a little longer. So I can't do a full charge R2 because he moves his foot back. So I do the first full charge R2 and then first full charge R2 and then maybe just like 2 tap R2s. Because not having this first phase scripted is just so sketchy because this fight's kind of trash. What were those buffs you were stacking? So this is for red feather branch sword. So you get a 20% damage increase when you're low health, when you're under like 20% HP, which is a talisman. Blue Dancers for increased attack power with lower equipment load, charge attack talisman, and then Green Turtle for stamina. But I have Flame grant me strength and Golden Vow as well. I've been playing some States of Decay too with my friend and some Suicide Squad on Xbox. I haven't played either of those. States of Decay I'm not familiar with. I know Suicide Squad though. Alright, so charge R2 and then maybe 2 tap R2s. It's too bad it's too slow. I missed again. How's he not stance broken yet? There we go. I gotta figure out phase 1 then. That's super sketchy still. First try, yeah. What's up, Trivia? In his game at max difficulty lethal, it's a zombie survival. Okay, gotcha. That's what I figured it was. Sounds like that anyway. States of Decay. I want to see the new 28 Years Later. Has that came out yet, or is that coming out? 28 Years Later. I think it's maybe, I don't think it's came out yet. Maybe it has. It's out? Oh, really? Okay. Have you seen it? I'm gonna take a bathroom break while this scene plays out. Wait, let me look up 28 Years Later. 28 Years Later. Oh, it's in the theaters right now. What the hell? When did it come out? Oh, not even a month ago. What's up, Trivia? How's your Sunday? What are the reviews on it? 7.1 out of 10, 88% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, that seems good, right? The Night Eats the World is really good. Lesser known. The Night Eats the World. I've never heard of that. The Night Eats the World. Have you guys ever seen As Above, So Below? Ow. It's not a zombie movie, but As Above, So Below is such a good movie. I don't know. Is it good? Do you work on Monday? Trivia? All right. Gonna wait till it comes to streaming. I don't drive. Gotcha. Yeah. I can't imagine 28 Years Later is gonna be in the theaters that long. Maybe. Ate too much at Walmart. Damn. What do you have to eat at Walmart? Wally World.
I have
Walfart.
observed that this world and death. Are you prepared to commit? Very well. Let my hand rest upon.
All right, I'll be back. Gotta go.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Alright, my bad, I'm back. Woo! Nice and cool outside. If I had some fast food place or something, my goal is to refer make his famous microwave hot dog. What's up, Goopy? How you doing, brother? How's the antique shop treating you? My famous hot dog. Have you guys ever had Nathan's famous hot dogs? That's not my first name, by the way. I don't know why I brought that up. Korean food sounds good. We don't have any Korean, like, we don't have any Korean barbecue places around here. I heard Korean barbecue is where it's at. Okay, I've been hand sanding till my arm fell off. Damn. At least you can get a new one, I guess. I don't know. What were you? Korean barbecue is so good. Yeah, I've never had Korean barbecue. I heard it's amazing though. Had Nathan's hot dogs twice. There you go. That's not even worth grabbing. I don't know why I grabbed that. I thought it was a rune. Korean barbecue, break layers. What's up? Yeah, I've never had Korean barbecue. Not that I recall or remember anyway. I don't think I have. Actually, I think there is a place that's probably like a half hour from me. Oh, that was kind of weird. What's fun for me? What do you mean by that? Playing Elden Ring, playing video games. I do spicy barbecue. Ooh. There's a place here called Dat Dog that does fried catfish on a hot dog bun. Thought it was gonna be nasty, actually so good. I've never had, I don't even think I've ever had regular catfish. I like to play games. I'm a gamer. I like to hike. I live in New Hampshire, so we have a lot of river. I live on a river. Got a lot of mountains. I live like 20 minutes from the ocean, so that's kind of cool. Pair of jeans, yeah, nut huggers. Give me a pair of high waters. We're good. Waiting for the flood. All right. Let's hope this isn't sketchy either. All right. Let me make sure I set this up right. Oh yeah, I need sleep pots, that's right. Pots. Cream barbecue noodles. I don't think I've ever had any cream barbecue. Like I said, I don't think I have. But yeah, I usually game or hang out with the family, to be honest. That's pretty much all I do. My pleasure, and then hang out with the De La Familia. On first try. W. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright, let me level up my Claymore. Love hiking. Grew up in Aiken, Columbus, Georgia. Anywho, they had us hiking. Oh yeah, hiking's good. I think you said, yeah, New Hampshire. New Hampshire. In New Hampshire, like the name for someone from New Hampshire is a granite stater, I guess. Wish we had better hiking down here. We got some good spots, but I'm way in the city. You're in Louisiana, Goopy? Is that what you said? This. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Granite Stater. New Hampshire. Certain places we have awesome wildlife and scenery. The swamps and bogs are pretty nice. Yeah, right outside New Orleans. Okay, gotcha. Dude, New Orleans is probably awesome, though. I want to go to New Orleans and eat all their food. I heard they have, like, some of the best food in the country.
I knew you'd be back out your own.
Alright, I wonder if I should level up my endurance now. Fine, right? I think so. Yeah, I want to go to New Orleans bad. Like the French Quarter. Bourbon Street. Bourbon Street's the famous street, right? Where they got all the food. Oh, you did? W. Nice, Wolfguard. I'll check it out after for sure. Barbecue noodles. Can only imagine the experience people have down here with money. A lot of my favorite hangout spots. You had to trespass. Really? Damn. Yeah, Bourbon Street. I've been to New Orleans. Nice, dude. I want to go bad. Never been. Is that where you grew up, Goopy? That area? That's a tourist trap, really, is it? What's like the best spot? I got sick every time, damn. For deep sea fishing? Oh, cool. Gotcha. Alright. Me and the ocean don't do well either. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm on like a big boat, sure. But if I'm bobbing up and down the waves, I don't know about that. That's probably a GG's for me. Probably a GG's for me. Thought that would have. Small fishing boat? Yeah, fuck that. No way. The small boats, you feel every bump. Every wave, every bump. Hell no. 9-hour vomit hangover? That sounds terrible. Eric the Gamer, you good, brother? Do your thing. I'll be here, homie. New Orleans is nice, yeah. Oh man, you trying to get wasted or look at the swans at the park? I don't want any of that. I just want the good food. Maybe some good beers, but I just want good food. What's the street that has like a little bit of everything? That's not a tourist spot. Tourist trap. Yeah, motion sickness I'm not a fan of. Roller coasters I can do. Like you can send me to the moon as fast as you fucking can, but do not spin me in a circle and do not bob me up and down. Send me to the moon and back as fast as possible. I'm all for that, but do not spin me in a circle or bob me up and down. That is like my one no-no. Did I rest here? I forget. Actually, I should pass time till nightfall here. What are you doing? Oh my god, bro. The bird is blind. Getting your sea legs? I don't know if I trust that. Who's they? Who says that? Who is they? I have to get back to you on that question. Lots of good places fly under my radar. Then maybe there isn't like one street that has like a little bit of everything good. Boat captain told me, I don't know if I trust him because he talked about cannibalism on the trip. I probably wouldn't trust him either. Especially if it's the boat captain. Dude bringing a tuna back from deep sea fishing, that's an automatic time to throw a barbecue, right? You would talk to me about cannibalism. I don't know if I could. I'm pretty sure there's some tribes in the rainforest that still practice like cannibalism. Pretty sure I watched a documentary on it recently too. I don't think they like eat each other, but like if an outsider comes in, they'll probably just hunt your ass, eat the shit out of you. That was the good part. Literally 20 minutes after hitting land, there was a little place that cut up, cooked the fish you caught. That's cool. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my drink. I've never been deep sea fishing. The only fish that I've ever ate that I caught was trout from a river in my town. What ocean were you in, Puppet Gush? Most of these deep sea boats cook your stuff on the boat. Yeah, I've caught trout that and cooked that, but it was the Gulf. Nice. I've swam in the Gulf. I used to live in Florida for a couple years, and it's like fucking bathwater. It's like piss warm. I was actually not I mean, it's cool that it's warm, but it's like too warm. I don't know if like the deep sea Gulf is as warm or if it's just warm on the coastline. Mandy, what's up? Dropping a high. Gotta film a video for my channel, and if you're still on, I'll be back on. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hey, I thank you for that. Oops, I'm trolling right now. I thought I was crouched. All right, thank God. Eric, what's up, brother? We've never swam in it, but we went out all the way to the oil rigs. I'm assuming that's at least like a couple miles offshore. Yeah, I swam in it in Tampa Bay. I lived in the Tampa area. Like right by them. The red snapper, like being around there. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've never had snapper. I've had grouper. Grouper's like the everyday fish in Florida. Up here in New England, New Hampshire, it's our like everyday seafood is haddock and lobster. Red snapper is fire, damn. I'll have to try it. I love seafood. I'm not a picky eater at all. I'll eat fucking anything. Just as long as it's not like crawling away from me or looking at me, I'm good. Alright, Shirley, first try. Oops. I rolled too early. I'm trolling, dude. I'm not locked in tonight. I am not locked in. Me and my buddy gutted some catfish we caught in the Mississippi, and we found beans and rice in its stomach. Wait, what the hell? Beans and rice. Classic. It's like a 2-for-1 meal. Dude, I am not locked in. Sad. It's so much different when you practice it on stream versus off stream. Like the nerves are like 10 times as high. Gotta lock in. Man, crawfish is good. We have a place here that you can order. I forget the name of it. It's got like a southern name. I think it's called New Orleans. It's spelled like New Orleans. I don't know how they spell it, but anyway, you get like this seafood bag, and it's like crawfish, lobster, clam, crab legs, a bunch of stuff, corn on the cob. And they put it in this giant trash bag, and they put a bunch of different like spices and marinades in the trash bag, and they cook it and they shake it all up, and you just order that trash bag. It's like $40, but you can like feed like a family of 6 for like 2 days with it. Definitely the most southern thing I've said all day. I believe it. I believe it. Alright. Surely I don't sell this time. Besides the clam, I like it all. It might not have clam. It might not be clam. But it's like a little bit of everything. It's like a Cajun. Alexander, Lord of the Martial Arts. What's up, brother? How we doing today? I wasn't out long enough. Dude, I got pushed out way earlier than from the stupid column. I hate the columns in this fight. Post pictures of the cats on Discord, nice. I'll get it. Oh my god. Everything about this fight is amazing, but the stupid columns, dude. Consort. I'm not doing Consort on this run, but eventually I want to do the DLC. After I get the base game, I want to add the DLC in. For sure. I gotta clean up my inventory and sell some of this shit. Dude, I knew that column was gonna be an issue. I was thinking it even before that attack came. I'm like, you know what? This is kind of fucked. And sure as shit. More wands, what's up, brother? Yeah, I have a cat. How many cats do you have, Wolfgarn? Have you played Night Rain? Yeah, I have. I have indeed played Night Rain. Damn. Watched you play one monster 2 weeks ago and he would float after the 10th or so try of you killing him. I fell asleep. Float? Oh, was it Romina maybe? Like the centipede lady? Versus this monster, yeah. Odds are probably in my 10 cats. Damn. My cat has a higher kill count than me. I gotta respect her. True, true. My cat's a freaking asshole. He's definitely got a higher body count than me too. Mobster. My cat's downstairs. He just turned 5 years old this month. 10 cats? That's crazy, man. That's a lot of cats. Probably spend more money on your cats to eat every week than yourself. 10 cats, holy shit. That's wild. Respect for you. A lot of cats. Of course I miss him. Can you get away from the edge, please? Horrible RNG. How did I miss that? Oh my god. The hitbox on this fight is so bad. So annoying. That was my fault. I thought I went around long enough. I'm stopping too early. Selling the bag now. You have 3 dogs, Eric? This dude was paying for you. What's up, Poopfire? He's definitely tough. Like, to learn the fight, he's definitely tough. Damn, dude. selling, actually. Malekith was the hardest boss for me in the base game. Awesome, what's up, brother? Malekith definitely gave me a lot of trouble on my first few playthroughs, for sure. I did a fat roll build. I mean, that's going to make it tough regardless. One dog is enough, yeah. My mom has 16 dogs. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. 16 dogs? That must cost so much money. I can't even imagine. That vet bill every year is probably like... I wonder if you can write your dog off, get some income tax money back. Oops, I forgot to do... Julian, what's up, brother? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dude, 16 dogs? That's crazy. I can't even imagine 16 dogs. Alright, lock it in. Not selling. I thought he was doing a different attack, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm selling so bad. You ever considered a consumable only? I have actually, but I feel like it would be tough. Consumable only? Fuck, man. I'm selling so bad right now. I gotta get back into this. I started doing this like a couple months ago and I just stopped. You write some off income tax, I guess, as a rescue. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, 16 dogs is way too much. Who's that, your mom, you said? 16 dogs? I feel like a consumable only run would be tough, though. Maybe not. I feel like it would be harder in the early game. It'd probably be fun as hell, though. Consumable only. So you can't use like weapons though, right? You'd have to use like pots in the beginning and whatever offensive craftable items you can make. Alfredo, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. Alright. Early, I won't sell it this time. Consumable only has its moments of difficulty, but it's easy for 80% if you know what to use. I'm trying to think of like what offensive consumables do you even have base game early? I guess you could do like bone darts, poison bone darts. Um, you could do the magic, the like glass magic darts that you throw at the imps to make them aggro each other. All right, locking in. Monica and Stone, yeah. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that too. That didn't work out right. Away from the column. Nice. Alright. I just gotta not be lazy, and when he does that jump attack, I just gotta make sure I go a little extra couple extra footsteps to avoid him. Why were you in my dream last night, bro? Tell me. Thank you, Austin. Me, cats are easier. Yeah, I mean, cats are easier to handle for sure. They pretty much take care of themselves, you know? Yeah, I've been live for a while. Almost 4.5 hours. And some guys, yes, sir. Yeah, charge heavies make a difference. You know what? Before, I wasn't doing charge heavies. I was doing 2 R1s. And I think that's with the bastard sword, though. I think the charge heavy is way better to do.
The rune of death.
Yeah, I was just doing 2 R1s with the bastard sword. I think I just gotta get used to the timing of the charge heavy. Because the charge heavy on the claymore takes longer than the charge heavy on, like, the bastard sword.
Death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorn.
When I heard the word Alfredo, it made me think of chicken Alfredo. Yeah. Alfredo de la Cruz.
Farewell, it is then.
Yeah, difference is definitely worth it. I didn't realize it was that much of a damage difference. Plus, you get the pierce on the claymore. To be honest, I wasn't using the claymore because I thought it was kind of like a sketchy pickup with all the misbegottens in Morn Castle. But if you kill the rightmost misbegotten, then you can just like crouch walk up against the wall, and then none of the other ones aggro you, which is pretty nice to know. I didn't know that. But yeah, the claymore is definitely worth it. All right. So from here, now we go get Giant Hunt. Via Lucaria Gate. Giant Hunt. And then I need to get Stone Barb at the tree in Caelid. When are you going to stream nightreign? Probably not going to stream nightreign anymore. Unless they come out with like new bosses and stuff, but I'm kind of bored of that game, to be honest with you, Eric. It's a good game. I'm just not, it's just not my thing. You ever just go a day or two without eating and consume black coffee and water the whole time? I try not to. Do I have Flamebird? I don't know. That would be a good option too, honestly. But that scales with Dex, doesn't it? Isn't that one of the only greatswords that scales with Dex? Alright, so do I level up now? Level up again. Then Starfist I level up with the tree. Stone Barb. Okay. Regular Elden Ring is better than Elden Ring nightreign. I mean, I agree. I don't think it's really fair to compare them though. They're just two separate games. Gonna wait for him to come back. Break, do your thing. Yeah, I agree with you, Puppet Gush. Special pickle themed items at Sonic. Sonic? We don't have a Sonic in my state, unfortunately. The closest Sonic for me is like an hour away. I don't really like nightreign since it's Fortnite. I mean, it's not Fortnite. But I'm not... I mean, it's fun for a little bit. It's more fun to play with like your buddies. I did not have a good time playing with like randoms. I wonder if I should go kill... Yeah, I'm gonna go kill, I don't think it really matters. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a damage difference. Armored Core, yeah, I've never played Armored Core. Nightreign is novelty. Only thing that keeps it relevant is the yeah, if they keep updating it, like I really wish they would put more Dark Souls bosses in it. Honestly, I think if they added more like Dark Souls bosses and different weapons from like Dark Souls, I would be all for it. I'd enjoy it a lot more. I had fun for like 40, 60 hours, but it just got super repetitive for me. But if they I think if they update it like once a week or once every 2 weeks with like new bosses, that game would be so much better. If this guy, I don't know what the aggro range of this dude is. Bro, my game stuttered. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it actually stuttered. Pain. I don't think they can do Bloodborne, maybe Demon Souls, but every other game for sure. I mean, Dark Souls are the games that make sense. I don't think they would ever do Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Are you talking about adding bosses from that? Yeah, Bloodborne is pretty much PlayStation 2. It's a PlayStation exclusive, so I kind of think that automatically takes it out of the game. Bro, that shit actually stuttered. I don't even know if this is worth doing. I guess it is for Stone Barb. I wonder if I need Stone Barb with Starfist still. That's crazy. Alright, didn't stutter that time, thank God. Alright, let me level up Starfist. I wonder, Harlan, I wonder if I still need Stone Barb if I'm using the Starfist. Probably right for Elden Beast just to get the guarantee stun. I gotta kill shithead. You might not, but stamina may be an issue for Elden Beast and free stun. Yeah, true. I wish the you know what? It might even make sense to just level up the Starfist before it and kill the tree with Starfist. Oh, I gotta put on Giant Hunt. I forgot. Are you gonna drink Stone Barb after Radagon? Yeah, exactly, Ziggy. Add Cuphead bosses to nightreign. That'd be wild. That would be absolutely wild. I have 600. Cuphead bosses plus Starfist leveling runes. Yeah, I mean, I honestly thought I'd get enough runes to level up fully the Starfist, but apparently not. Stream Cuphead. I own Cuphead. It's on my Switch though. I just haven't played it yet. A lot of shit in here right now. Point my fan at me real quick. Damn. Such a great game, yeah. I have Cuphead on my Switch also. Yeah, I haven't played it. Have you streamed Sekiro? I have. I want to do another playthrough of it though. I just played it recently, Puppet Gush, like in March maybe, February or March, give or take. Alright. Yeah, Sekiro is really good.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become an open lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes that we continue to struggle unto eternity. I rule in my
Gideon off near. Idiot off near, yeah. Give him exactly what he deserves. The 4-hit giant hunt kill. Sekiro is such a good game. Yeah, it is. It is. I want to play it again. Definitely play it again. Have you played Liza P, Puppet Gush? Liza P is incredible too. Highly recommend playing Liza P if you haven't played that. Liza P is really good. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 was amazing. I want to do another playthrough of both of those games. I think tomorrow night I'm going to start the Dark Souls 3 Fog Gate randomizer though. That sounds badass. And I'll just grind this on my off time. Alright, level up. Idiot off near. Gideon, fuck off near. Need 8 more. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I haven't played. I'm planning on getting Eliza P in 33. If you're on Xbox, if you have Xbox Game Pass, Expedition 33 is on Xbox Game Pass. So if you get like Xbox Game Pass for a month for like $8, you can play, or I don't know how much it is. I think it's like $8 or $10. You can play Expedition 33 for free, essentially. Not free, but $8, and then just cancel it after you're done. If you have that opportunity, anyway. I feel you though. At least you got Elden Ring to play. Right now. All right. I wonder if I should. This only lasts 30 seconds though. I don't think I can guarantee to get a stun. Nah. Pay for Game Pass Ultimate. I might do that. I never really used Game Pass for some reason I don't trust. Yeah, I never really use it either. I have Game Pass as well. Stone Barbs, 30% more poise damage. Yeah, but it only lasts 30 seconds, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is worth using on this fight. I've never tried it on this fight. I think it only lasts for 30 seconds anyway. PlayStation Premium. Yeah, I wish I had a PlayStation. I need to find one so I can play for Godfrey. Yeah, I've never tried it on Godfrey. Alfredo, you out? Useful for this one, I think. Probably.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior.
Clean the kitchen. Gotcha. Do your thing, brother.
By the grace of gold.
You making food or what? You're just cleaning the kitchen. Dude, I love having a clean kitchen. I hate when my kitchen's dirty. Having a dirty kitchen is like a big pet peeve of mine. I hate walking around on like salt or like dirt. I hate dirty floors in my kitchen. And I hate cluttered countertops. The kitchen's like cleaner than my friggin' bedroom.
Alas, I am
Rusty kitchen, yeah, pretty much.
to be granted audience.
I feel like I forget this fight.
More.
Wow, watching. Oh, okay, you're good. You're good.
Upon my name as Godfrey, The first Elden Lord.
Badass. What the fuck? I almost sold there. W.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Monster enemy, yeah. For sure. Alright, here we go. Starfist time. For a lube. Jared Hall, what's up, brother? Peter, GG's. GG's. Alright, so here's the... Stone Barb. So I'm doing this on phase 2, Ash of War, Starfist, Cragblade. Level 91, so I should be level 92 here. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but wait, did I level up Starfist? Hold up. This is the sketchy part. So, phase 2, apply Cragblade again, then drink the physic. Right? Harlan, do you remember if when I went up to him, did I do 3 chat? Cat, get off of there. Come on. I think I did 3 charged heavies and it stance broke him right away. For Radagon. Unplug my shit. Three R2s? Yeah, I think so. Alright. After Radagon, Cragblade, and Physic. Yeah. Maybe I didn't stance break him. Maybe I just do the 2 R2s, 2 charge R2s, then he goes into that phase transition attack, and then I just dodge. Alright, maybe that's what I did. That might have been it. That was a pretty quick stomp. It was. I mean, I've only done this once with Starfist, and I thought I stance broke him. I guess maybe I didn't. Alright, so we just do 2 charged R2s, then we dodge. Tap R2. I wonder if when he's doing that animation, if he's got like a hyper armor. Alright, I think this is what we did. I should have drank my physics second. Could be fine still. Alright, so that's what we do. 2 charge R2s, wait for the stomp, dodge R2, jump R2, and then another charge heavy, and he stance breaks and dead. Spike balls, yeah. What's up, Doppo? And balls, really, yeah. True. True. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Bro, this game is trolling right now. Are you kidding me? He's like 1 HP right now. So, such a troll. Alright, it worked out anyway. I drank my physic first before I applied Cragblade, so that's probably why. I meant before I drank my, yeah, I should have did Cragblade first and then drank the physic. Mend the Elden Ring. So I gotta figure out, really, Fire Giant to script the first phase. Bosses got owned, yep. Rinsed. He had a freaking dick hair of HP left. So I gotta figure out Fire Giant phase 1 and then Margit, whether I can do a full charge R2 or just like a running R2 and then R1, the bridge fight. Kima becoming Elden Lord, true.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will
Barefoot
back
Makima.
upon us and recall an age of fracture.
They should have this guy do the intro for the Elden Ring movie too. Hopefully they don't have Gideon in it. And troll everybody. Gideon and troll everybody. It's so worth doing the Starfist against Radagon and Elden Beast. You can literally script both stages of the fight. Literally. Movie's protagonist is Gideon. That would be wild. Maybe they portray that side of the Elden Ring story as the protagonist. Aren't we technically the antagonist? Movie's protagonist is Bach. Bach would be wild if he was in the Elden Ring movie. He's pretty evil though. I don't think so though. 'Cause somebody explained this to me the other day. Because all along, he's trying to help us. I don't know. I guess it could go both ways. Because he's trying to help us. He's giving us advice. He's giving us information. He's giving us intel. He's leading us to Moog. He's leading us to Mikola. To Radagon. Yeah, I think he's trying to protect the Golden Order. But I think he only tries to stop us after he learns that we're trying to destroy it. I think technically we're the antagonist of Elden Ring. Gideon's a bitch. He is a bitch. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know if that's true, but also Gideon at Tarnish can't become Elden Lord. True. He can become the freaking Elden Cuck Lord. Gideon, the Elden Cuck Lord. That's what he is. Pretty sure this character's on NG like 19 or 20. I don't know. I'm gonna hop off though. I'm gonna get back on tomorrow night and do some Dark Souls 3 Fog Gate randomizer, enemy and item randomizer. That sounds badass. Thank you, Peter. Alright. We gotta figure out a little bit though, for sure. It's so different doing it on stream versus like on my own time. Yeah, me too, man. I appreciate that. I gotta stick with it now. I stopped doing it because nightreign came out. I barely started like what, a week or two before. Have a good night, Trivia. Thank you for joining as well. I appreciate that. Love to see the green name tag. I appreciate you. Austin, if you're here, brother, enjoy your night. Trivia, Peter, Doppo, Harlan LC in Discord, Ziggy, Alfredo, Jared, Wolfgarn, Puppet Gush, Eric the Gamer, Hoop Fire Games. Love the name. W. 4 1s. Hoopy. Alexander, Lord of Martial Arts. Have a good night. Who else is here? Mindy, you left already. Have a good night. I think that's pretty much it. Alfredo, I'm hopping off, homie. Later, Doppo. Ziggy, have a good night, bro. Alfredo, good night. I'll be back on tomorrow, for sure. Dark Souls 3, Fog Gate Randomizer. Should be fun as hell. I've never done it for Dark Souls 3, so it should be good. But I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your night, morning, day, wherever you are. Peace.